Hey, Cody. Hey, Bo. Hey, Joe. How is everybody? I have too much clutter. We had this desk clear like 2 days ago. That never lasts. So how is everyone? We're gonna have some early bird stuff, some some announcements. Well, an announcement. Tired. Long day. Living the dream. Hey, Bill. I guess living the dream is good depending on what the dream is. I've had a few dreams I wouldn't want to live. I got a few minutes before we get going. You go over there. There we go. Hello to Joe V's wife, Nikki. Thank you for joining us. There you go. You are welcome. So hey, finally found a 2021 penny. Found it lying on the ground at a gas station the other day. Surprisingly, it wasn't wrecked. So no, it wasn't at a gas station. It was at Sonic. Surprisingly, it was still in really good shape. Speaking of, sorry I didn't get to the penny roll stream this week, or this past week. Things got really crazy here. We ended up with a bunch of stuff that we had to get done. So I'll try and get to that stream this week. Nope, all of the Morgans are still available. Every single one of them. Oh, the 2021s? I haven't. I'm just gonna wait till they hit the coin shops, and then I figure eventually they'll probably go down a little bit in price once they're in the coin shops. Hey, Joe. Yeah. My mouse stopped working. Hey, John Wolf. Hey, Double Nickels. I think they're like 69 something each. There's Philly, San Francisco, and Carson City. And there's peach dollars as well for 2021. Oh, are they 85? Okay, so they're a higher price even than I thought. I will say I am glad for the Carson City ones that they did the Carson City mint mark in a privy instead of having an actual mint mark, because obviously the Carson City mint is a museum now. So I am glad they did that at least. And then the new design for the Silver Eagle should be out soon too. I think that comes out like next month. And that'll be the new Silver Eagle design going forward. And then the new quarter too. All right, I'm going to give it just a couple more minutes. Give it like 3 more minutes. Then we'll get to the early bird stuff. So I'm just filling in a couple of things I forgot to. Hey, Robert. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Good to see you. You think the peace dollar will do better than the Morgan? Maybe. So I'm kind of wondering if that's going to be something they're going to continue doing, or if this is just going to be a one-time thing for the anniversary. Because you know them, if they can make money off of it, they might just decide, oh, let's keep doing it. Not a big fan of the peace dollar. Ooh, don't let Silver Stinger hear you say that. That's his favorite coin. Well, the series as a whole. Honestly, I don't like the way either one of them look because they're done with the modern method. So they're a lot flatter than what the originals were. They don't have that, you know, that nice deep hand carved look. They're very flat like today's coins are. Stanger can have all the piece dollars. If he could afford it, I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would happily buy every single one of them that exist. Hey, Cindy. And after Stanger buys every piece dollars, I'm sure if Cindy had the money, she would buy every single Morgan on the planet. And just stick them in a warehouse. All right, we're going to get going. Oh, actually, first I have an announcement. Forgot about that. Announcement time. Oh, let me do my beginning stuff first. I'm all over the place right now. All right, for anybody new. Here is our payment information. If you make payments via PayPal, do it to cheapskatecoins@gmail.com. Use goods and services only, please. We also have Cash App. You can use the same email for Cash App. If you send Cash App, just make sure there's something letting us know that it's you. If you have one of those weird channel names, so we know it's you. Shipping is $4.50 to $22, depending on the size and weight of your package. $4.50 being the small bubble mailers, $22 being large flat rate. If you want your package registered, it's an extra $20 charge. It's the only way you can fully insure coins through the mail. If you want it sent, handled with care, that's an $11 upcharge. That's not in my macro because I couldn't fit it. But they started doing that at the beginning of this year. They're actually charging for that now, so that's $11 charge. Because they want to make more monies. And then here's our Facebook link. Today's lot list is on there. So if you're on Facebook, go check it out. You can see what we got available today. So, all right, announcement. I have a consignment sale coming up. I don't know if I'll get it done and ready by this Thursday. So it may end up being next Thursday because it's a big sale. There's a lot of stuff in it. And you guys aren't going to want to miss it. There is some really cool stuff in there. There's, just for an example, there's uncirculated Morgans, uncirculated piece dollars, mint sets from 1961 through 64. There's like a couple of each of those. Seated Liberty half dollars, a lot of other various Seated Liberty stuff, U.S. large cents, all kinds of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff in there, and a lot of it is really nice. So that's going to be coming, so keep an eye out. Because I will, as always, I will be sending out an email for it. And you'll know it's, if you're on the mailing list, you'll know that it's for that because it will say consignment sale list. So keep an eye out for that. Oh, anybody who's not on the mailing list, if you want to be, shoot me an email, cheapskatecoins@gmail.com, and let me know to add you to the mailing list. We pretty much only use that for sending you guys the lot list, and as soon as you receive the lot list, you have the ability to pre-purchase items, so you don't have to wait for the stream and hope that your bandwidth is good enough to beat everybody else. If you do pre-purchase items, they do have to be paid for by Sunday night, so keep that in mind. The only other thing really that we use it for is, like, if a sale is going to get postponed or something, then we'll shoot an email out to let everybody know. And if you're on the mailing list or you get on the mailing list, make sure it goes into your inbox. We've had a lot of people that have told us it goes into their spam box or their junk mail, because we do send it out as a spam email to everybody on the list all at once. So make sure that you tell it where to go. Hey, Jason. All right, now that I'm through all that nonsense, early birds. Alright. First off. Alright, we've only got one of these available right now, so if somebody wants to jump on it. These are the universal airtights. You guys seen them? You love them? These are the ones that hold anything from a dime up to a silver eagle. 10 of them for $5 as always. Hey Trent. This is the only one available. So if you want some airtights for your coins, grab it. Going to Joe V. Congrats, Joe V. And then we've also got four of these available. These are bags of 15 airtights, various sizes. So, I mean, these will have like just literally a mix of different sizes. You're still going for $5, so you're getting 15 of them for $5 instead. Here's bag number 2. Number 3. And number 4. So a mixture varying between, like, you know, smalls, mediums, large. They are used. That's why they're cheaper than the universals. If anybody wants all of them, I'll do all of them for $16. So if you get all of them, you get them for $4 each. So it'd be 60 airtights if you do all of them. I mean, the ones that have a little bit of writing still on them, you know, a little acetone, little alcohol, something, that'll come right off. Any takers? Nobody wants airtights. All right. Moving on. If anybody decides you want some of those, let me know. All right. And we've still got one of these available. I dropped the price on it a little bit. They were $20. Now I'll do it for 18. These are the banknote album. It's the last one we have available. It holds 102 banknotes. This one's still sealed in the plastic. But if anybody grabs this and then you end up buying a bunch of banknotes, we'll take the plastic wrap off. And we'll put your banknotes in the album so that when it gets shipped, they're safe and in here. So anybody need a banknote album? Brand new. How does the size work? It'll hold everything except for like the really big notes. Like, you know, any of the foreign notes that were like the super jumbo size notes won't fit in there, but anything up to like even some of the larger ones from like what's a good example? Like the Iraq note. I've actually got one of those right here. So like this guy right here is just a little bit smaller than an American, the old horse blanket notes. So this will fit in here. An American horse blanket will fit in here, just not in a sleeve. You'd have to put it in there without. That's when you're asking, yeah, this will fit in there. This bill will fit in the sleeves, or in the pages in here. And only 18 bucks. It's a good price for brand new. Granted, you are going to be in a large package for that. It's going to be the rectangle medium, not the large. It'll be the medium flat rate for this. All right, last call for the album. What's the other side? Shows a bunch more banknotes from around the world. Very nicely decorated. I would lose money at 15. The lowest I could do would be like 17. I could take one more dollar off. If I go any lower than that, then after PayPal fees, I will lose money on it. 17? All right. Going to Joe V for 17. Congrats, sir. All right. Next up. Oh, I forgot to put this on here. Give me a sec. One second. Forgot to put something on my sheet. Here, and I thought I had everything ready. Okay. Hey, Silver. All right. We've got 4 of these items left. Joe, it holds 102. It's 3 banknotes per page. All right, these are the PCGS slab boxes. We've got 4 left available, 1 blue and 3 black at $8 each. So there's the blue. And there's the black. So if anybody needs some some of the slab boxes for your PCGS or NGC slabs, we've got 4 left. And again, 1 blue and 3 black. Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll hold the generics, it'll hold the annex, ICG. All right, we're going to move on. If anybody decides you want one of these, let me know. All right, and then the last early bird item. We've got 5 of these available right now. I know a lot of you love it when we finally get these things in stock. Come on, work keyboard. These are the 100 forum boxes. We've got 5 available right now. As always, you get 100 coins. All of them are going to be different. You may get the same denomination for a country, but it'll be a different date. All of them are already in 2x2s, already labeled. Go through a couple here. There's a 2007 euro cent from France. Hey, get back in there. There's a 2 euro cent from Germany. Here's a 1 new penny from Britain. $15 per box. Any takers? 2002 Philippines. What else we got? The new one. Or newer one, 2017 from Spain, 1 euro cent, uncirculated. 1981 Chile, 100 pesos. Bin one and you want this one. Put your name on this one so I know this specific one is for you. Anybody else? We got 4 left. Let me put this over there for you. Grab a different one. Yeah, see what kind of stuff this one's got. See, this one we got an 82 France. She's laying down. She had her appointment for her neck injections today, and she didn't get a lot of sleep, so she's grabbing a nap. Is that the same one I just pulled out? I just pulled the same coin twice, I think. See, this one's got... There's a 1973 Mexico. Last call on these. Then we got to get to the normal list. There you go. There's one we don't get very often. 1974 1 franc from Rwanda. The 1990 100 lira from Turkey. $1978 200 lire, Italy. All right, we are going to move on. If you ever decide you want one of these, let me know. All right, on to the normal list. Oh. Let me get this marked first. All right. Kicking off with banknotes for our normal list. They're a bit out of order, so I'm going to have to organize them as I go. Alright, starting off is a 2003 $1,000 from Zimbabwe. Uncirculated banknote for $2. Become an instant thousandaire. Got some giraffes on there. Kind of cool. Check that out. Even their security strip has giraffes on it. That's awesome. And elephants on the back. This one's going to Joe V. Congrats, Joe. Joe V beat you silver. One sec. All right. So again, Joe V, your banknotes that you get will be inside your album, so we will unwrap it and put them in there. Next up, 2011 5 Bolivars from Venezuela, uncirculated banknote. They got these cool ones that they have one side that's upright. And then the other side is landscape. The armadillos. Going to Joe V. Congrats, Joe. He looks mad. Next up, from the Ukraine, 2013. I don't know how to say that word, so 2 of those. Uncirculated banknote. Again, going for $2. To Joe V. Getting the sense, Joe, that you're working on building up your foreign currency collection. Which, if that's the case, you are in the right channel. All right, next up, 1994 1 ruble from Tajikistan. Uncirculated banknote, $2. Going to Joe. And don't worry, Bo, we are trying to get more new ones. There's just been a drought on them lately. Next up, 1992 1,000 rupiah Indonesia. Uncirculated, $2. Going to Joe. All right, next up, 1999 500 sum from Uzbekistan. Uncirculated banknote. And going to Joe. That is a colorful one. Next up is 1994 10 rubles from Transnistria. It's a country that until earlier this year I didn't even know existed. And going to Joe. Joe, Bo, sounds similar. Right? Hey, now you two have somebody to talk to about, show off your foreign banknote collections to each other and talk about which ones you're trying to go after. Next up, from Kyrgyzstan, 1993, 10 Thailand, or Thailand, however you say that word. Uncirculated banknote. Going to Joe. All right, and then, oops, go away. How much for the squirrel? Let's see. I would need about $4,000 for travel costs. Couple $100 to be able to go buy traps and stuff. Probably 10 grand for licensing to be able to bring a live animal back to the U.S. We'll say 30,000. We'll call it good. All right, the one from the earlier demonstration, the 1994 100 dinars from Iraq, uncirculated for $2. And this one's going to Bill Betts. Sorry, Joe, Bill beat you on this one, but we have another one of these, I think. Let me check. I'm almost positive we have another one of those. So if we do, I'll put you both down for one. Iraq. Yeah. Yep. We have another one. Oh, it's all good, dude. This is all Iraq. We have a bunch. Oh, Aaron, you want one too? All right, hang on. Give me a sec. we got one for Aaron, one for Jovi, and one for Bill Betts. You is have any more, I will take them. Just that one or Iraq in general? You got your peace dollars today. Yay. Hang on, let me grab Aaron's out first. There we go. Can you get one autographed by Saddam? There might be one out there somewhere. All right, Bill Betts. Little impromptu thing here. Yeah, we have some more Iraq. 2001 25 dinars. We got a couple. These are all uncirculated, by the way. 1982 25 dinar. And then 3 more of the 94s. So if you want them all. Maybe $2 a piece. So 12 bucks for all of them. And I'll just put on there 6 additional Iraq banknotes, 12 bucks. All right, cool. Yeah, and Joe V, if you're here at the end and you want more banknotes, these are all different countries of banknotes that we've got right now. We have a lot. All right. 6. The 82 went to Bill Betts, Joe. He had already asked first. And I'll show you the Vietnams at the end. I got to get through the rest of the list first. Oh, you're welcome, man. All right, last banknote from the actual list is a 2012 one Lempira from Honduras, uncirculated banknote. Oh yeah, anybody who's been here long enough knows that there's always deals that happen at the end of the show. Always. And this one's going to Joe. But yeah, we can have a little impromptu banknote bash at the end of the show. I don't mind. Could be fun. All right. Next up, we are going into medallions. For you medallion collectors out there. Kicking off medallions today is the 1970 West Texas University 60th anniversary medallion. A little bit of Texas history here. Going for $3. Any takers at $3? By the way, for anybody who missed it, we're going to be having a consignment sale. Possibly this Thursday. It could be next week. So keep an eye out for that. Oh, Aaron, I have something for you. This one's going to Jason. So, Aaron, you've been asking forever to let you know if we get any silver crowns in from Britain. We have one. It's $18.99. It's in VF. It's not cheap, I can tell you that. But we have one. Next up's 1936 Westinghouse Golden Jubilee Medallion. Going for $3. Yeah, it's $175. The list price on it is like $260 something, I think. Yeah, I'll show it to you at the end if you want me to. Just remind me if you're still around. Last call on this one. All right, moving on to the 2002 Global Gaming Expo Las Vegas, Nevada medallion. Going for $3. Any takers? All right, moving on to the 1931 Cyrus Hall McCormick Inventor of the Reaper medallion. Going for $3. Does have a hole in it. Somebody hold it to wear it as a medallion or as a pendant for a medallion. Yeah, it's bronze. In relation to McCormick Spice, who knows? Could be. All right, moving on. Next one, we have 3 available. The first one to say Ben gets the really pretty one. These are the 1965 General Marino Guadalupe Vallejo medallion. This is not the really pretty one. That's a toned one. Alright. Joe V is getting the really pretty one, unless you want one of the toned ones. If not, this is the really pretty one. Do you want this one, or do you want one of the more toned looking ones? You want this one? Alright. Let me put your name specifically on this one. 2 left. Any takers? $3 each. Wife says the pretty one. Oh, apparently we have another one. So we actually have 3 left. All right, we're going to move on. If anybody decides you want one of these, let me know. All right, next up, I dropped the prices on these. Oh, Jason wants one. Let me get that marked real fast. I dropped the prices on these next ones. We were doing them at 5. I'm dropping them to 3. Because we're just trying to kind of do a clearance on some of our older stuff. Which is why all of these medallions have actually been $3 instead of the normal prices we have them at. All right, these are the bicentennial medallions. Starting off with the 1975 Paul Revere. First day of issue in the envelope. Which is this one. So we dropped these down to $3 from 5. And then we've also got the one in the case. And I like to show these together. The one in the case is also $3. Because something interesting about these is the first day of issue ones. Well, first off, here's the one in the case. It has the 1975 on it. That's a design change that they did after the first day of issue. The ones in the first day of issue envelopes do not have the date on it. So they actually had a design change in between this stage and this stage. If anybody wants both, I'll do both for 5. And Trent's taking both. All right, and we've also got... let me get these out of the way. All medallions are very collectible. There are a lot of people that collect medallions. We've also got the 1972 George Washington. And I'll do the same deal. If you want both, I'll do both for $5. And again, date. No date. So that was the whole series. They did the design change. Aaron beat you on that one, Trent. This one's going to Aaron. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Aaron. Don't worry. All right. Next up, we got casino tokens. For you casino token collectors out there. Kicking off is the Blue Chip Casino in Michigan City, Indiana. 25-cent gaming token. Uncirculated, $3. Let me bring this camera down some. There we go. Any takers? All right, moving on to the Grand Victoria Casino in Elgin, Illinois. 25-cent gaming token, uncirculated. Going for $3. All right, moving on. All right, the next three, I'm going to do all three together because they did a series for these. This is from Harvey's Casino, Council Bluffs, Iowa. They're all 25-cent uncirculated gaming tokens. One is a Wild Rose. One is a ear of corn or a corn stalk. And then one is a goldfinch. So here's the Wild Rose. I think these are like the state things. All right, Bill Betts wants the rose. All right, and then here is the corn. Yeah, I think it's like the state vegetable, state fruit, state bird, all of that kind of thing. Goldfinch is your state bird? And then here is the goldfinch. Hey, Mikey. So Bill Betts already got the rose. If anybody wants both of these, I'll do it for $4 for the pair. Bill, if you decide to get them, I'll make your other one $2 as well, and I'll do it 6 for all 3. Because that's what I was going to do originally. You've only seen 2 goldfinches in your life? Yeah, our state bird is the cardinal, and we rarely see them around here. I know they're out there. We have seen them, but it's rare. Did you go all 3 for 6? All right, cool. All right, let me get those all marked. All righty. Next up. From the Majestic Star Casino in Gary, Indiana, 25-cent gaming token, uncirculated, $3. Yeah, back when I used to live in Colorado, we saw blue jays all over the place. There was a ton of blue jays there. Ohio Bird is also the cardinal. Nice. We have finches here too. We have a lot of finches here. But ours are like, we have like the red-breasted finch, the yellow-breasted finch. All the ones that have the colorful chests are the ones that we get here. And we have like, I think we have like 26 breeds of hummingbirds here. Which makes this a great place for anybody who likes hummingbirds. What am I doing? That's the wrong one. I just realized that. Hang on. Something is going awry on my list. Give me a sec. I realized I had the wrong one on camera. Alright, blue chip. That's that one. Grand Victoria. Check. These are in the wrong place. Hang on, I gotta fix my sheet real quick. Okay, so I did have the right one. I just had the wrong link. There we go. So Hollywood Casino, Aurora, Illinois. Uncirculated 25-cent casino token. Over $3. You're going to circulate a box of each state. Interesting. All right, moving on. Next up is Catfish Bend Casino, Madison, Iowa. Uncirculated 25-cent token. Also be a good little collectible for anybody who's into fishing. Do they grade tokens? I don't know. I don't know if there's any companies out there that do or not. There could be. All right, moving on. Next up is the Majestic Star Casino, Gary, Indiana, formerly known as the Trump Casino. 25-cent gaming token. I don't know, I just call them uncirculated because, I mean, they still got all of their luster. And they're not beat up, so you can tell they never got used. Alright, moving on to the Alton Bell Casino in Alton, Illinois. Opened in 1991, closed in 1999. So they didn't last long. That's assuming there is a next King of England, because a lot of people in England just want to see the monarchy be absolved. Alright, moving on. Last one is the Dubuque Casino in Belle Dubuque, Iowa. Yeah. 25-cent gaming token, uncirculated. If anybody wants all 7 that we just went through, I'll do a bundle deal for $14, so it makes them $2 each. So if you want that, just say Ben all. And after this, we will be into coins. Coinage. All right, moving on. All right, kicking off coins. We got a bundle. This is 8 coins from Mexico from the 1800s for 12 bucks. That's only $1.50 per coin. So we'll go through what you're going to get in this little bundle. Oh, there we go. All right, you got 1897, 1 centavo. $18.93, 1 centavo. These are all 1 centavos, as you can see in the post. And this is going to Trent. 1892. 1891. 1890. 1889. 1886. And 1877. Grass, Trent. All right, next up, we got another bundle. This is a 10 British large penny bundle. Going for $5. So 50 cents per coin. You'll be getting the 1966. Side flip, Britain. The 47. 46. 36. This one's also going to Trent. Congrats, sir. The 22. 21. 20. 18. 17. And the 15. Going to Trent. You guys are about to be quicker than that. Come on. All right. Next up, we got some of the non-silver British crowns. All right. First off, we got 2 of these available. These are the 1965s, both uncirculated. These are the Churchills. These are going for $4 each. Any takers at $4? Aaron, get your bin ready for the next one because you were bummed out last time we had these and you missed it. All right, moving on. If anybody said you want one of those, let me know. And then we've also got it, the 1977. Aaron, this is the one you were bummed out that you missed out on last time. And he grabbed it this time. Going to Aaron. We just got in a bunch of new crowns a couple of days ago. That are some dates that we haven't really had before. So those will be coming up. And probably next week. Alright. Let me get these out of the way. Next up, foreign silver. So I haven't been able to get a hold of a lot of foreign silver as of late. But we do have some for tonight. It's all from Britain. Ooh, my pile just went flying. Give me a sec. So everything tonight is British silver. All right. So kicking off with British silver. Do we ever come across the older Jubilees? Yeah, sometimes. This is the 1943. We have one at extremely fine, and then we have one that's BU. Here's the extremely fine. This one lists on NGC for 20 bucks. We're doing it for 10. And then here is the BU. It's got some toning on it. This thing's seen some album time. The uncirculated one, NGC list is 65 bucks. We're doing it for 30. And it takers. Aaron wants to be you. Congrats, Aaron. Any takers on the EF? All right, moving on. 2 sixpences. Give me a sec. Getting reorganized. All right. Let's get this back where it's supposed to be. There we go. Get off there. Get my camera straight again. Alright, sixpences, kicking off with the 1921. We've got 2 available, different grades though. We got one in good for 3 bucks. And one in very good for 4 bucks. There's the good and the very good. Jovi wants the VG. That leaves the good available. Any takers on the good? 3 bucks. All right, moving on to the 1934. This one's an extremely fine. It's got some toning going on. Over $5. I always forget side flip. Britain side flip. There you go. That way you can see those are actually little toning spots. On the big camera, it kind of looked like damage. It's actually not. Those are toning spots from being in an album. So I don't necessarily recommend it, but if one were so inclined, you could do a dip on this one. And it would remove all the toning. I personally think it looks cool with the coloring, though. Again, I don't recommend dipping coins. Especially if you ever want to get a coin graded, don't dip it, because the graders can tell. They'll take one look at it and be like, yep, that's a dipped coin. It's damaged. Yeah, it's got a lot of very cool colors. Can't really see it very well on the camera, but I mean, there's like reds, purples. It's very cool looking. All right, moving on to the 1942 sixpence. This one's in a very fine for $4. And it takers. Well, you guys look at that for a sec. I'm going to get the shillings all reorganized from when my pile exploded at the beginning there. Alright. Jovi, bin 34, 43, and 42. Okay, give me a sec. So 34, I'm assuming you're talking about the 3 pence? Or no? The 43, are you talking about the 3 pence? Because that was the only 43 we had. Okay, 34 and 42. Alright, gotcha. Alright. 34 and 42 going to Joe. Congrats, sir. Alright. Back to the overhead. Alright, we are on shillings. First one, we have 2 available. They're both in good. They're the 1920. And they're $4 each. Any takers? All right, moving on to the 1928 and fine, going for $4. So it might actually be a low VF. I might have undergraded this one. Yeah, that might be like a VF20. Any takers? $4. All right, moving on to the 1931. This one is in a VF and going for $5. By the way, if anybody's just listening in and not watching the things I'm putting up in chat, these are all 50% silver coins. All right, moving on to the 1932. This one again is in very fine, going for $5. Man, no love for the shillings today, huh? All right, moving on to the 1933. This one's extremely fine and going for $7. Don't forget, guys, you are allowed to talk in chat. I don't mind. For anybody just popping in, we were at a conversation going on earlier about like state birds and state flowers, and I learned some interesting stuff. A very serious group of collectors, except when they're not. We've had some nights that we had conversations going on that I'm pretty sure probably had everybody on the rolling on the floor. All right, moving on to the 1934. This one's in fine for $5. All right, I'm going to start kind of speeding through these. So if anybody decides you want one, make sure you jump on it. All right, moving on to the 35. VF for $5. Need to play you some more tunes. I think you guys have already heard everything I know how to play. Now, I don't mind doing it. It's just this new mic doesn't pick up the keyboard very well, and I don't know how to plug it through the computer to make it work so you guys can hear it. I was supposed to have CoinDragon help me out with that at some point, and we never got around to it because he knows how to do it. For anybody who's never seen me do it, what Cindy's talking about is I kind of sort of know how to play the piano. I'm not like really good. I can't read music on a piano. All right, moving on. But there are videos, if you go back down to my channel, you'll find videos on my channel of me playing the piano. My pile just fell over. Give me a sec. I got one I've been working on. It's, if anybody's familiar with Moonlight Sonata, the classical song Moonlight Sonata, I'm kind of been working on a sequel to it that I'm calling the Sunlight Sonata. Well, thank you for that, Cindy. All right, next up, 1936. Extremely fine, $7. That is a good, strong EF right there. Man, no love for the shillings tonight. All right, moving on. To the 1938, an extremely fine for $7. All right, moving on to the 1939. Extremely fine, $5. Hey, honey family. How are you doing? We are checking out some British shillings. Oh, we have 2 of these available. And extremely fine. And then we also have one that's a BU. The BU is going for $10. Here's the BU. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. So, anybody would like it uncirculated, there you go. All right, moving on. All right, next up is the 1940. We've got one an extremely fine for $5. And then we have one that's AU for $9. That's your EF. And there is the AU. All right, moving on, and the last of the shillings is the 1944 in extremely fine for $5. Oops. Joe V wants the 1940 in EF. You got it, Joe. I gotta find it real quick. There it is. All right. All right, I'm going to do a bundle deal. So there's 15 of these that didn't sell of the shillings. Individually, they would have been 87 bucks. I'll do this for 30 seconds. If anybody wants all 15 of them, I'll do it for 45 bucks. That makes it $4 per coin. So like even that BU that was 10 bucks, you'll get it for $4. And Bo is like, I will take that deal. Congrats, Bo. Let me fix this all on here real quick. It's going to take me a sec. Oops. 4. All right. Okay. All right, got them all marked on there for you. $4 a piece. Grazie. All right, last two foreign silvers are florins. We've got two of these available. They're the same year, same grade, same price. $19.20 florin, 50% silver. Both of them are in good. $7 each. Here's the one under the scope. Is that a 20? No, that's a 21. Mislabeled. All right, so we got a 1920 and a 21. Let me fix that on here. My bad. Still both $7. So now it's a 1920 and 21. What are the melt on these right now? Yeah, melt on these is $5.05 each. So you're looking at $10.10 just melt. So these two coins are going out at $1.90 over melt. I'll tell you what, if anybody wants both, I'll do both for 12. And Trent is taking that deal. Congrats, Trent. All right. Next up. So those of you that were at one of my coin roll hunting streams have already seen this, and I'm putting it up for sale today. This is the 1994 20 centésimos from Uruguay in extremely fine. And it has got a strong DDR. Check that out. I'm doing this for $3 if anybody wants it. You don't get much stronger doubling than that. And this one is going to Jason. Yeah, see, these are the kind of things that somebody should take these and start making a catalog of them. Because that's how they go up in value, is by getting them known and cataloged. And a lot of the foreign countries haven't done that. Yeah, it is a really strong double. That's up there with the 1955 wheat set. All right, next up we've got some foreigns that these are just better dates. These are dates that have more value because they're the harder dates to get. Could be low mintage, survivability. A lot of things can play into it. AU to mint, nice. Yeah, definitely, when you're going through foreign coins, keep an eye out. You never know what you're going to find. All right, kick it off. We got a 1923 50 Grazi from Poland. This one's in AU and going for $3. Why is my camera constantly rotated today? There we go. It's almost 100 years old, guys. That's a 98-year-old coin from Poland. That means this thing, you know, potentially survived World War II if it was still over there at the time. Came all the way across the ocean and still stayed looking that good. Oh, speaking of foreigns, for anybody who's been waiting for the next 100 countries box, we're only 2 countries away from finishing the next one. Alright, moving on to the 1917 1/2 piece British India in extremely fine, going for $3. Alright, moving on to the 1957 P large penny. P for Perth. Perth Mint. AU with some toning. Going for $2. Joe V will take the Grazi. Congrats, Joe. Toned kangaroo. You can't really tell on camera, but this has like purples and greens on it. It looks really cool. And this one is going to Honey Family. Congrats, Honey. Alright, this next one is a semi-key date of the series. This is the 1943 Perth Mint. Australian large cent. It is uncirculated. It is toned. Check those blues and greens out. NGC list on this coin is $45. We are doing it for $20. This thing looks amazing. The camera is not doing it justice. Kangaroo. All right, moving on to the 1942 Perth Mint. Large penny from Australia in extremely fine, going for $2. money's gone. This one is going to Joe V. Congrats, Joe. All right, next up, getting a bit older here. 1936. Australian large penny and a very fine for $2. If you've never seen one of these, by the way, in person, these are larger than a $half. That's why they have to be in dollar holders. This one's going to Honey. Congrats, Honey. All right, let's cut that age in half. 1918. And a very fine going for $5. And this one's going to Trent. Congrats, Trent. All right, next one up is the 1917 2-ore from Denmark. In very fine. Doing it for half list at $6. NGC list there, $12. Viking country. All right, moving on to the 1964 5 Posadas from Spain. Brilliant uncirculated. NGC list on this coin is $20. We're doing it for 10. Little note for anybody who decides to get into collecting coins from Spain. You have two dates you got to look at. You have the main date, which is 1957. That's the date all of the coins were made. Then you have a secondary date in the star. See, it says 64. They made all, like, sometimes they made up to 15 years worth of coins all in one shot. And then they just switched the number on the reverse to know what year that one is to get released into circulation. So you got to watch that with Spain coins. So because that one's a 64, that means this is a 1964 that was minted in 57. Is it a strike through on the neck? On which side? Talking about on the dude or on the bird? I don't see anything that strikes me as a strike through. Could be. Might have been a little piece of debris got in there when it was made. All right, we're gonna move on. Get into some older coins. Like an 1876 half Anna from India. Get back to the right camera. This one's in a good and going for $5. You do not see many of these around from the 1800s. Oh, it's a good habit to be in. Any takers? $100 before I was born. All right, moving on to the 1882 tin wrapping from Switzerland in VF, going for $3. You guys got to think about the age of these coins. This one is going to Honey Family. To survive and look anything respectable is quite a feat. Next up, from Germany, 1876D, one Pfennig in extremely fine. NGC list on this coin, $20. We are doing it for 10. There you go. There's your date. 1876. It's another one from 100 years before I was born. Hey, thanks for coming in, Mikey. We appreciate it. Let me scope this one for you guys real quick so you can see it better. There you go. Check that out. moving on. To the 1921 large penny from Britain VF Plus. Over $5. How can you see them from the 20s and look that sharp? So it's even got a slight right over here, a slight bit of the original color trying to hang on. That is a great looking coin. And going to Joe V. Congrats, Joe. All right, and the last foreign, well, last individual foreign coin of the night is the 1963 large penny from Britain BU Red. This one lists on NGC for $10. We are doing it for $5. That is a gorgeous coin. Check that out. Luster. And this one's going to Cody. Congrats, Cody. All right. Give me a sec real quick. All right, I'm going to do a bundle deal for all the ones that did not go. All right, so this would have been $54 individually, if I counted right. Let's see. 3, 23, 33, 39, 49. Yeah, $54 individually. There's 6 coins. I'll do it for $42 if anybody wants them all. That saves you $12. If you do it as a bundle. Keep in mind, you have that one Australia. This one alone lists on NGC for $45. So you're getting all 6 of them for less than just this one's list price. Last call. Say to follower. Get back up. All right, moving on. Give me a sec. I need to clear some stuff out of my way real fast. All right, final item for foreign coins of the night. And then we will be into American. We have got a Dansko with coins. This is the European Union Euro coinage Dansko. And it comes with 46 coins, all of them uncirculated. This is going for 30 bucks. $30 would be a good deal on this album without coins in it. And keep in mind, all of these coins are still spendable. Any takers at $30? See a lot of people out there constantly trying to find Danskos for foreign coins. Well, here you go. Any takers? There. Calm down, light. Last call. All right, moving on. Hey, where'd everybody go? She lost like half of our people in the last 10 minutes. I guess they don't want American coins. All right, I've got to use the restroom, so I'm going to take a quick break. So we'll be back. We've got some more albums coming. We've got pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, Morgans, all kinds of cool stuff coming. So hang out. I will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. I'm back. All right. On to American items. All right, so these first few items, these have collectability just by themselves as pieces of literature. They are the Library of Coins albums. And the first one, I've got two available at $10 each. They are the original print from 1959 Franklin half-dollar albums. Copyright original print 1959 by the Coin and Currency Institute. So again, these are numismatic and literature collectibles just in and of themselves. And I mean, these things are in great shape. The spine are still in really good condition. And these have the, if you've never seen one of these have the windows like the Danskos have. We got one going to Aaron. So you got both sides of your coin visible, but nicely protected. All right, we got one left. Anybody want that second one? I gotta put this one behind me real quick. All right, moving on. All right, and then next we've got the Buffalo Nickel original print album from 1959. Holds the entire series in one book. Again, these are the Dansko styles. This one is missing, I just realized, some of the inserts on the first page. But if you have like some stiff page protectors or something, you can easily replace those. Alright, this one's going to Aaron. Alright. And then the last one from the Library of Coins books. This one is from the second printing from 1968. This is the Roosevelt dime. So that's how you tell when the printing happened. They have that second copyright date in there. Again, going for $10. This one goes up to the previous owner filled in the blank spots. So they've got a lot of 64s filled in there. And again, going to Aaron. Congrats, Aaron. Alright, next up we got some Dansko style Whitmans. Starting with one of their old Whitman Classic albums. This one's going for $10. This is the Morgan Dollar Whitman Classic album. 1892 to 1921, so it's the second half of the series. Copyright 1996. And again, it's got the windows. This is the one that's like riveted together. And this one's going to Aaron. Congrats, sir. You are going to be in a large flat rate. Just FYI. Alright, next up we have two of these available. These are the Dansko style Whitmans for the Washington quarters. Oops, that's the wrong one. 1965 on, including proof-only issues. We have two available at $8 each. Copyright 1969. So again, these are some collector's items just in and of themselves. Again, they got the windows so they protect your coins. Two available. 1967 for this one. This one's even older than the other one by 2 years. Any takers on these? You already have the Library of Coins one? Alright, moving on. If you ever decide you want these, let me know. And then the last album is another Whitman Dansko style. It is the Mercury Dime album. Holds the entire series in one book. 1916 to 45. Gives you all the mintages for every single one of them. Copyright 1960. And this one's going to Jason. Congrats, sir. All right. Let me put these all on the table behind me. And then we will be into Indian cents. Oop, missed one. Back there. All right. I'm going to switch to the scope for these. Alrighty, Indians. Kicking off with an 1883 and good for $2. I'm going to go through these kind of fast. So if you want one, jump on it. Alright, moving on to the 1889 and about good. Going for $2. Moving on to the 1898. Oop, that's the wrong one. There we go. 1898 and good for $2. All right, moving on. Getting into some nicer ones now. The 1902, an extremely fine 2 out of 5 diamonds. Going for $3. That is a nice looking Indian. Yeah, it's a really nice looking coin. Definitely. All right, moving on to the 1904 in VF. It's like a top end VF. The only reason it's not an EF is because right there you don't have a clear defining line between the ribbon and the hair. As literally the only thing holding it back. I'm going for $2. Going to Honey Family. Congrats, honey. One of the side effects of hanging out with Rick Snow is you can't help but end up learning how to grade Indians. Next up, 1906, extremely fine. 4 out of 5 diamonds. And that 5th diamond still has like half of it. This one's going for $5. Yeah, these are some beauties. Alright, moving on to the 1907. Extremely fine, 2 out of 5 diamonds. This one's going for $4. Alright, moving on to the last Indian. This is the 1909 and very good. Going for $2. If anybody wants a bundle deal, let's see, there's 7 Indians. That would have been $20 individually. If anybody wants it as a bundle, I'll do it for 14. That drops every single one of them down to $2 each. So even those really nice EFs are all dropped down to $2 each. So that's the 07. That 06 with 4 out of 5 diamonds. And the 02. That's 2 out of 5. Those 3 coins right there would be a good deal for $14. Plus you're also still getting the 98, the 89, the 83, and the 09. Wow, nobody, huh? All right. Everybody hates the engines. Let's get these out of here. Moving on. All right, next up, we've got some more of the 1909s. The Lincolns. These are the non-VDBs. Alright, so we got 3 of them in very good at $3 a piece. And 2 of them in fine at $4 a piece. So here's your VGs. That's number 1. Number 2. And number 3. Those are all your $3 ones. And then here are the fines. There's number 1. And number 2. Any takers on any of these? If anybody wants all 5, I'll do all 5 as a bundle for $10. That drops them down to $2 each. And Bill Betts says, I will take that deal. Congrats, Bill. Alright, let me fix these all real quick. Alrighty. You are welcome, sir. Alright, next item up, we've got 3 available at $3 each. These are our 1963 plain date Lincoln Cent BU rolls. $3 each. A lot of errors and varieties you can find in the 63s. We didn't look for any of them. We just stuck them in tubes and put stickers on them. Any takers? $3 each. All right, moving on. All right, next up, we've got a half dime. Should probably skip to the scope for this one. The 1854 with arrows, seated Liberty half dime. It is in very good and going for $20. Every single one of these has very low survival rates. Man, nobody, huh? How little we get these, I thought sure somebody would have jumped on this thing. Alright, moving on. Next up, we got some shield nickels. God. Kicking off with an 1867, no raise, in fine. Going for 25. Let me get this down closer. Focus. That is the wrong coin. These are backwards. Aha, there we go. I have my stack backwards. 1867, no raise, in fine. 25 bucks. And I never claimed to be wise. This is probably the most underappreciated series in all of American coins. If I go yellow for a second, bear with me. Pulling up some coin facts. Shield nickel. Type 2. 67. No raise. So estimated survival in all grades, 40,000. And list price in fine is 50 bucks. So we've got it for half list. Let me actually show you guys this. So you don't have to take my word for it. You can actually see it. $18.67, no raise. Fine. List price, 50 bucks. So we are at half of list. Oh, yeah, I love the shield nickels. I think they're great. If I ever was rich, I would love to get an uncirculated shield nickel collection. But man, that would be expensive. Considering, heck, this one, if I wanted uncirculated, even low end of the totem pole, Mint State 60, 200 bucks. If you want a 63, you're at 250. Highest ever graded is a 66 plus, is 5,250 bucks. All right, moving on. Next one, we have 2 available. Oh, wait, no, we don't. I lied. We have 1 available. It is the 1868 in good. This one's got that dark toning going on. I might have to scope this one. A little too dark for the light to want to make it work. There we go. 1868. So this one's going for 15 bucks. Any takers at 15? Alright, moving on to the 1869 in good, also at 15. Moving on to the last shield nickel, 1882. This one's an about good. It's been nickel-dated to see the date. That was not done by me. This one's going for 8 bucks. I've been suggesting that for a while. Do like an old nostalgia run. Do like 1 year of all the old designs. Or maybe a couple of years for the ones that didn't have very many. Alright, I'm going to do a bundle deal on these. I'm going to give you guys a crazy deal on these. If you don't take it, you're insane. Considering, again, that one by itself, that's a 50 bucks list coin. If anybody wants all 4... individually, it would have been 63 bucks. I'll do it for 40. $23 off. That's almost getting that one for free. One-time chance. Ten seconds. gone. Yeah, nice deal that nobody took. Too late now. All right, next up, we've got one barber dime. One lonely little barber dime that needs a home. It is the 1914 and about good. Going for $4. $4 for a barber. That is not a bad deal any day of the week. Tell you what, I'll make it a better deal. For 15 seconds. $3. 10 seconds. Moving on. Hold it for the crown. The crown that wasn't even part of the list, but you're going to look at. All right, next up, we got quarters. $18.53 arrows and rays. Seated Liberty quarter. In good condition. $20. I like the arrows and rays design, but they had to get rid of the rays design because it was eating up dies too fast. Any takers? I could do 16. Miss Lady Jacks. That'd be the absolute lowest I could go. Done at 16? All right. Going to Lady Jacks for $16. How you been, Lady Jacks? All right. Next up, 1858. Seated Liberty quarter in good. Got some cool dark toning around the rim. That coin actually looks really neat. Again, going for $20. Yeah, I got a feeling Robert's been sitting in the background this whole time just waiting for the Morgans to pop so that he can come in and buy them all. He loves stashing away his Morgans. Last call, $20. moving on to the 1877 San Francisco. This one's in about good. Going for $15. Here's your estimate marker right there. These, by the way, if anybody's wondering, are all well below list. Moving on to the 1877 plain date. And about good. Above your collection grade. Well, then you need to get you some. It shows you still here. Robert, Cindy is paging you. I'll do a deal on these if anybody wants both the 77s, the plain date and the San Francisco. I'll do both for $24. That drops them down to $12 each. And Lady Jack says, I will take that deal. Congrats, Lady Jacks. All right. All right, next item, we've got 6 available. $5 a piece. These are the Statue of Liberty commemorative proof half dollars. All of these are deep cameos. And going for $5 each. If for anybody, if somebody wants all of them, say you're trying to, like, you know, put together a roll or something. I'll do $24 if anybody wants all 6. Heck yeah, cheaper here. That just made them $4 each. But you have to get all 6. See, that's why I've been trying to draw everybody into our channel, is because so many other channels, their prices are ridiculous. And, you know, I don't like to name names, but even some channels that started out really respectable have gone to the point of they just care about the money and they will let people outbid each other like crazy. And people end up buying stuff for 3 times more than what it's worth. And all that does is hurt the hobby. We will never allow people to do that here. I'm not going to name names. I don't want to start YouTube fights. I can tell you it's 2 channels that do sales 3 times a week. I'll let you figure it out from there. And that's also why I don't go to those channels anymore. Alright, we are moving on. To the Morgans. Time to give Cindy a heart attack. So you tried to get folks here. I appreciate anybody who helps us get more folks over here. You know, you guys actually know who I miss? Even though he did, some of his prices were a little bit high, but he wasn't terrible about it, was Silver Nitrate. I miss him. But he ended up taking over a brand new medical lab, so he has no time to do anything. But I miss him. He's an awesome guy. I would constantly get stuff from him, and he would constantly get stuff from me. We ended up just doing a trade credit between the two of us because we both did stuff so often. Did he? Ooh, I'll have to go check that out. All right, kicking off Morgan's 1890 San Francisco. Oh, too much light. Chill out, light. 90% silver BU. Out of focus. Check that luster out. Just gonna go for 90 bucks. Yeah, look at that. Definitely not missing the luster on this one. Wow. Looking for 90 bucks. And again, these are all below list. That is a gorgeous coin. Man, down to 6 viewers. I guess nobody wanted to see Morgans. I guess they all got afraid of him. They're like, oh my god, I gotta go. Man, no takers on the Morgan. Alright. You're here. I'm here. We're all here. Alright, moving on. Oh yeah, Silver Nitrate's awesome. $18.96 plain date. BU 55 bucks. Oh. You know you love it though. Any takers? Alright, moving on to the 1897 playing date. BU, 55 bucks. Almost proof like, oh, and this one. It's definitely a good quality, that's for sure. Alright, moving on to the 1898 BU Morgan, 55 bucks. Don't do it. I'm actually surprised Robert's not jumping on these. I know he's still out there. You bought 4 Morgans today already? Alright, moving on to the 1900 BU, 55 bucks. Yeah, they're raw. What of it? If you want them at good prices, you got to get them raw, because as soon as they get graded, everybody wants to charge full price. Alright, moving on to our showcase item for the evening. The 1902. It's one of the better dates. This one is BU and go for 120 bucks. And yes, that is still below list. Not sure actually. I think we might have shipped you. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, we do, Bo. You're in a small flat rate. Yeah, Bo, you do have one. Small flat rate box. Alright, moving on to the 1903 BU. Going for 90 bucks. Then you've been to 96, 96, 96, doom. 96 going to Bo. Congrats, sir. Let me dig that one out. Here you do one. All right. Last coin from the list. 1921 Denver in AU. Going for 45 bucks. Denver mint mark right down there. Any takers? Oh, while you're looking at that, let me get that one that Aaron wanted to see. Yeah, Bo, I can do that for you. Digging through, digging through. All right, moving on. Okay, 1902 set aside for Bo for next week. All right, let me find this coin. The coin of the hour. Here you go, Aaron. $18.99 Silver Crown VF. $175. Hey, Ramon. Now I'm going to have to go back through the whole list for Ramon. All right. I'm going to Aaron. $175. Yeah, I'll show you another one real quick that we just picked up too. Give me a sec. $18, yeah, $99 Crown 925 Britain 925% silver VF. God, stop it. Alrighty. Give me a sec. There's one more that we don't get very often. Actually, there's two more. One of them we've never gotten before. So this one, we rarely ever get these. Y'all know what this is. That's a Balboa. It's a 1947 Balboa. 90% silver. See, that would be... it's an AU. So this one would be melt value 2140. This one would be 38 bucks if anybody wants it. So, Panama Balboa, 38 bucks if anybody wants it. And the other one I wanted to show you guys, because this is the first time we've ever gotten one. There's a 1915 40 centavos from Cuba, 90% silver in VF. Hey, Greg. Which, that one... So, I haven't even had a chance to look these up yet for pricing. So, I'm doing it on the fly when I'm showing them to you. 1915... 40 centavos, Cuba. By the way, if anybody buys this one, it's just on your invoice, it's just going to say foreign coin. So that it doesn't trip a red flag on PayPal. See, melt value. It is 90% silver. Melt value is 8 bucks. List. Where am I at? This is going to be 12 bucks. If anybody decides they want it. Far North Coin sent you? Man, where is Far North? He doesn't ever come around anymore. I miss him. Gotta put a note on this one so I don't have to look it up again. Oh yeah, we rarely ever get full Balboas. Oh, it was marked. I'm an idiot. Ramon, which one are you bidding? The Cuba or the Balboa? Ramon. Both and send the Balboa to Cindy. Cindy, you're getting a Balboa. What did I say on that one? 38? Yeah. $12 for the Cuba. Alrighty. Are you going to send in that 1902 to get it graded? Nice. So, alright. If there's anything anybody wants to see that you missed, we've still got some medallions. We've got a few gaming tokens. We've still got both the 65 1 crowns. We've got a couple of coins from the British silver still available. We've got some of the better foreigns available still. A couple of the coin albums. We've got almost all the Indian cents are still available. All 3 of the Lincoln cent BU rolls are still available. The Seed of Liberty half dime still available. We got all of the Shield nickels still available. The Barber dime available. The 1858 Seed of Liberty quarters still available. Most of the Morgans are still available. Oh yeah, that 1902 is a high dollar year. So, is there anything anybody wanted to see? Ramon wants to see the Morgans. Sorry, Cindy. Ramon's going to torture you again. You already had to go through this once. Alright, going back through the Morgans. Alright. All right, 1890 San Francisco BU. $90. By the way, for anybody just coming in, we have a consignment sale coming up either this week or next week. It's going to be either this Thursday or next Thursday. And you guys are not going to want to miss it. If you are able to be there, you're going to want to, because there's some really cool stuff. Going to Ramon. Ramon's got to make up for lost time after only doing $4 worth of stuff last week. Big spender. He was a whale last week. All right, 1897. BU, $55. Yeah, Cody, we'll load your package here. I made a note of it, so I'll remember. Eeny birdie. Going to Ramon. All right. 1898. BU, $55. Cindy, you're getting a Morgan. Holy moly, Morgans. All right, 1900 plain dates, BU, $55. And going to Ramon. Okay. All right, and then we've got a bit better year. 1903. BU, $90. Bo already snagged the O2 for next year. Or for next week. So Bo's getting that one next week. Lady Jacks, you're getting a 1903. So, Lady Jacks, this one's coming to you, courtesy of Ramon. Enjoy that beautiful coin. And then the last of the Morgans. I've got an email. You can email me about stuff anytime. This is my job all week, so if you ever want to buy something, Greg, just shoot me an email. We've also got a mailing list. If you want to get on it, send me an email and ask to be put on it. And every week we send out the lot list so you get it ahead of time and you have a chance to pre-purchase. But yeah, anybody, and this goes for anybody, if you ever want something, you don't have to wait for sales. You can email me and ask me if I've got it or if I can get it. If it's a high dollar item, expect that it's to be something that I'll have you pay for up front. Cheapskatecoins@gmail.com. It's right below the green squirrel. All right, 1921 Denver AU for 45. This is the last of the Morgans. This is actually one of the better dates because it's got the Denver and the San Francisco were higher priced than the plain date. And going to Ramon. All right, so all the Morgans are gone. Anything else anybody wanted to see? Oh, by the way, for anybody who missed it, we have four of the 100 boxes, the 100 foreigns available right now. $15 a piece. All right, Joe V, are you still here? Because I know you wanted to do some banknote stuff here shortly. So yeah, just so you can see them. Here's the 1858 seated quarter. That one's a $20. That's the barber dime. I actually dropped the price on this one to $3. So if anybody wants this one, it's $3. And then there's the half dime. 1854 Arrows half dime. In VG. $20. Lady Jack wants the dime. The Baba. Awesome. Yep, you're getting it for $3. So did anybody want any of these or either of the Seated Liberties? Oh, the Shield Nickels I did a deal on for anybody who missed it. Because you have this one by itself has a list value of $50. And I did a bundle deal that I would do all four of the Shield Nickels we had available tonight. I'll do all four of them for $40. Which seated Liberty hidden? The half dime or the quarter? Quarter. $20. And I don't know, I just think the way it got toned looks really cool. I think it gives us some cool character. So yeah, if anybody wanted all these, $40 if you want all of them. And again, that's the one that by itself lists for 50. And then I did a deal on the Indians. For a bundle deal. $83 good. $89 about good. $98 good. 1902 EF 2 out of 5 diamonds. 1906 EF 4 out of 5. 1907 EF 2 out of 5. And 1909 VG. So 7, I did a deal on these. If anybody wanted all of them, $14 for all 7. So if anybody wants to take advantage of that now, yeah, just hit me up, Hidden. Let me know. Larry Powell wants the Indians. All right. Let me find those on the list again. $2 each for 14. All right, awesome. All right, anything for anybody else? And Joe V, are you still out there? We still have all 3 of the BU rolls, if anybody wanted those. 1963 plain date BUs, $3 per roll. Any Carson City soon? I get them anytime I can. I mean, I always have the opportunity to get them. It's just they're really expensive. So if there's specific dates you want, I can always figure out if I can get them or not. So yeah, $3 each for these if anybody wants them. All right, I'm gonna guess Joe V fell asleep, so I'll just hit him up later for the currency. Any wheats that didn't sell, the ones on the list sold, but I have more. So if you want some, I do have more. This one? I think it's this one. Yeah, all of these in this box are 1909s. So if anybody wants a deal on a number of them, I can do you a deal on a number of them. So that is all 1909s. And most of them are VGs. And there are some VFs. How many do you want? Typically, I do the VGs for $2 each. The VFs are $5 each, and the fines are $4 each. But if you want a bunch of them, I'll give you a bundle. Knock some price off for you. Sorting them by grade real quick. Give me a sec. Didn't mean to just go silent. All right, so VFs. I've got 6. So for these, I could knock $1 off on each one of these. Yeah, they're all 1909, no VDBs. And then the fines. I've got 13. Very good. I've got 12, and then goods, I've got 6. So that's 25, 31. That's 37 total. So, again, how many do you want? Because the bundle price should be dependent on how much you want. The more you want, the cheaper it goes. For example, if you want all of them, what I say there was 37? Oops. 37 times. The breakdown again was 6 in VF. 13 of them are in fine. 12 of them are in very good. And 6 of them are in good. If you got all of them, I do it for $92.05. That makes it $2.50 each. What'd you think? How much for just the 6 VFs? 24 for a bundle. That'd take $1 off each one and make them $4 each for just those. Yep. All right, cool. So you want all 6 of the VFs. I gotta add that to my list. Give me a sec. All right. 6, 19, work keyboard. 6, 1909 Lincoln. Cents VF. $24. 2 letter. Got it. Any other years? Yeah, we got some others. Hang on. Let me get stuff out the way. Oh my god. What is going on? Go! There you go. Alright. Give me a second, I gotta dig through stuff to get to them. Silver Ikes. Let's see. If you like the steel scents, if you like the 1943 steels, I've got $12 of them in plain date and 3 of them in Denver's. I've got more around here somewhere. I just don't know where they're at. No, these are not replates. I know, like, I've got a bunch over there in tubes, but I'd have to go through all of those. The Denver's, there's 3. 2 are fines, 1's a VF. And the plain dates, there's 12. And looks like a mixture of anything from VG up to EFs. If you want all of them, $2 each would be $32. I'll do it for $30 even. Oh yeah, I've seen people do that. Your total before these is $38. You're at $38 right now. Plus, you'll have the shipping added on. Which will be, if you don't already have a package. I haven't even gotten to that yet, Joe. I was asking if you were here earlier. Shipping would be $5 if you get everything. Yeah, we'll do the foreign notes next. We're working on some wheat cent stuff with Larry here real quick. Yeah, so Larry, your total with everything and shipping, if you get all of these, would be $73. Well, that would make your total 73. Is that what you meant to say? Come on, keyboard, work. Work. I think I need to swap my batteries out on this keyboard. Well, you're going to have the shipping added in, so is that with or without shipping? If you get one Philly, it would make your total 46 before shipping. With shipping, it'd be $50 even. Well, it'd be $50.55 or $50.50 because it's $4.50 shipping. I'm pretty sure you don't have a package sitting here. Yeah, no, just wanted to double check. $42.50 with just the stuff you already grabbed. Oh, it's all good, man. We got you down for the others. All right, Joe, I'm going to jump outside and have a smoke real fast. And then we will look at your banknotes. Okay? I'll be right back. Oh, let me get this out of the way real quick. Oh, I'm thinking of it. Where did I put the lid? There it is. All right, I'm back. I feel like there should be elevator music playing. All right, Joe, you said you wanted to start with Vietnam, right? All right, I've only got 3 and they're all the same. All of them are 1988 1000 dong uncirculated. They'd be $2 each. All right, I'm just gonna build a pile. Okay. Was there any other country you wanted to make sure you get? Or if we got it? Or do you just want me to go through them? Because I've got... $19 countries that I've got currency from right now. Korea... Surprisingly, no. I'm out of any of the South Korea right now. Oh, dude, North Korea, anything is almost impossible. I've got Indonesia, Honduras, Ukraine, Tajikistan, Venezuela, Bulgaria, Belarus, Peru, Mozambique, Mexico, Mongolia, Myanmar, China, Croatia, Guinea-Bissau, Argentina, Britain, and Zambia. Mongolia. All right. Hang on, I gotta sort these real quick. All right, I'll do those two next. Give me a moment. Sorting these all out. So these are all going to be $2 each on these. Just so that's out of the way. That's one of those. That's one of those. All right. Again, these are all $2 a piece. We got 2016 52 Grick. Okay. 2013 10 2 Grick. Yeah, there you go. So instead of taking your girl out, you dumped her and bought Morgan's instead. Yes, no? You want this one, Aaron? All right. Joe, are you going to get any more, or are you done? All right, then 1993, we've got 10 manga uncirculated. We have 2 of them. One going to Joe. You want one of these, Aaron? Okay. All right, and then we've got 1993 20 Mongo, 2 available. Oh, you don't want anything else from Mongolia? All right. All right, you wanted what, Belarus next? Oh, get back in there. You'll take one of the 20s? All right. Yeah, I was still going through Mongolia. I've still got a bunch left of different stuff. But if you want to jump to the next country, we can. If you want to spread it out a bit. All right. So you asked for Belarus. And then after Belarus, I'll do Peru and Croatia. Because Aaron asked for those. All right, hang on a sec. Oh, yeah. Okay, Belarus. $19.98, 1,000 ruble. I've got 2 available. Yay or nay? Okay, 1 for Ramon. So I gotta make a 3rd stack. Sorry about that. Here you go. Okay. All right, and then the 500 ruble from the year 2000. I have 2 available. One going to Joe. Aaron or Ramon, did either one of you want the other? Well, right now we're looking at banknotes from around the world. And one going to Aaron. Alright. And then... the 100 ruble from the year 2000. 2 available. One for Joe. Yeah, we'll put them all in the book for you, Joe. They won't necessarily be in order, but they'll all be in there. Alright. Moving on. Alright, these are both 1992 this is the 25 Kopeck and the 50 Kopeck. Well, I've only got one of each. They're $2 each. Bend the moose for Joe. And then for the 50s, I've also got the bear from the same year. So I got the squirrel and the bear. Aaron wants the bear. Anybody want the squirrel? All right, moving on. All right, and then from the year 2000, the 20 ruble, I've got 2 available. All right, I'm going to guess neither one of you want that one. And then the last one from Belarus, 2 available. Year 2000 is the 50 ruble. It's got the cool castle on it. And then their famous star archway. One for Joe. Anybody want the second one? Oh, Ramon wants the squirrel. So we're going to move on to Peru. Peru will be quick. I've only got two different notes. So the first one, I've got 6 available. All uncirculated, all $2 each. It's the 1987 100 Intis. Snow? What about snow? Oh, the labels will still be in there. It'll go in the book in the sleeve. All right, one for Ramon. Aaron, did you want one of these? These are the Perus. Yeah, any banknotes you ever buy from us are going to be in the sleeves and have the little labels on them. Okay. And then the other one that we have from Peru, we have 2 available. From 1987, the 500 Intis uncirculated. $2 each, same as all of them. So Peruvian Andes, I believe. One to Aaron. Anybody want the second? Joe's getting the second. All right. And then Croatia. I basically got a year set. They're all from 1991. There's the 5 dinero. The 10 dinero. $100 dinero. And the 25. And Aaron's getting them all. Alrighty. So we're out of Croatia's. No more. Alright, what's countries next? We got Myanmar, Mozambique, Mexico, China, Guinea-Bissau, Argentina, Britain, Zambia, Bulgaria, Venezuela, Tajikistan, Ukraine, Honduras, and Indonesia. Actually, we'll do Britain next, because Britain's easy. We only have 2 different bills from them. So these are a little bit more expensive. These are actually going to be $4 each. I've got 5 available on the first one. It's the 1948 1 pound. Second series, uncirculated. These are British Armed Forces vouchers for the World War II eras. Anybody like one of these? Ooh, that sucks. Anybody? And then the other one is the 1956 British Armed Forces £1 voucher. 1948 and 56. If you get one of each, I'll do it $3 each. Instead of 4. One of each. Got it. Hey, will do. We get them a lot, so I'm sure we will get them in again. We just had a bit of a run on Croatia lately. Alright, let's see what we got here. So for Mexico, we've only got 2. We got a 1961 1 peso uncirculated. This one will be $4. Okay, that's going to Joe. And then we've got from 1967 a circulated one. So I'll do this one for $2. Anybody want the circulated one? Aaron wants the circulated one. All right. Out of Mexico. All right. I've got about 15 minutes. I'll get through as much as I can. But I've got to be able to run an errand before 10. So you said you like sets. So here's a 5 banknote set. $2018 from Panama. $2 each. 5 Bolivar, all uncirculated. Got a froggy. 10 Bolivar. That one's got like an anteater or something. 20 Bolivar, uncirculated. That one's got a leopard. 50 Bolivar, uncirculated. That one's got a kitty. And Joe V is bending this one. That one's got a monkey for the 100. So those are all Joe V. Alright, and then we've got from 2017 a 4-note set. These are going to be all $2 a piece again. The 100 Bolivar with the bird. The 500 Bolivar with the dolphins. The 1000 Bolivar with the aardvark. And the 10,000 Bolivar with whatever that critter is. And Aaron wants this set. All right, then we have one last banknote from Venezuela. It's from the year 2016. And it is a 2000 Bolivar uncirculated. And that one's got a griffin. Looking thing. That's a Wolverine? It's got wings. Anybody want this one for $2? Oh, the one before that. Okay, I know what you're talking about. All right, this one's going away. All right. Let's see. All right, we got Ukraine, Honduras, Indonesia, Bulgaria, Zambia, Argentina, Guinea-Bissau, China, Mozambique, and Myanmar. Bulgaria. All right. Uh-oh. Bad news for you guys. So these are going to be sets again. Well, one's going to be a 3 banknote set, and then I've got 2 available of two of them. So these are going to be $3 each. 1951, 3 leva uncirculated, 5 leva uncirculated, 25 leva uncirculated. So all 1951s. All uncirculateds. $3 each. And then I've got the 25 and the 5. I have one more of each. Well, I've got more than one, but I do have these again for these two denominations. Well, Joe's not saying anything, so I'll give you the 3 set. Oh no, I do have another 3 set. Oh wait, no, those are both 25s. You just want the 25, Joe? Alright, Joe is getting the 25. Yeah, it had the hammer and sickle on it. All of them do. Oh, wait. No, the 25 actually doesn't. This is the 25. It does not have the hammer and sickle on it. It's the 5, I believe. Yeah, the 5 has it, not the 25. So do you want the 5 instead? Do you still want the 25 or just the 5? Not the 25. Alrighty. So that's all I had for Bulgaria. So next up is, looks like Argentina. So this one will be quick. Argentina uncirculated 1983 1 peso. Only have one. $2. By the way, guys, on your invoices, these are just going to say assorted banknote bundle. Or assorted banknotes. I'm not going to go through and put in every individual one of these. Pass for Aaron. How about you, Joe? Pass for Joe. All right. 1976, my birth year. 10 peso uncirculated. $2. Going to Aaron. All right, and then 1983, 5 peso. I have 3 available, uncirculated, $2 each. Ramon, which one did you want? Hang on, I missed something. All right, one of these going to Joe. Another one what? The one before this. You wanted this one? The 83? All right, cool. Wait, you been the 83? Okay, I missed something. Yeah, me too. All right, hang on. Let me figure out Joe V's total real quick because he just asked. 2, 5, 18, 24. Joe V, you're at 120 even. Before shipping. Yeah, that's what I saw. So I only saw Ramon said anything near that one. Which Aaron said to let him have it, so. What's shipping gonna be? I could probably do it for $5 and have it in the larger version of the bubble mailer. Oh, wait, yeah, you got a book. So you're in a medium. Okay, so that means it's going to be $16 for shipping. Sorry, I forgot you had the book. Duh. So with shipping, you're at $136. All right, and I am out of time, guys. So if you guys wanted some more of the banknotes, we can do it again later. But I do have something I've really got to do. So I've got to say goodnight, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Give me a little while. It's going to take me some time to get all these invoices out. Again, just a reminder, we do have a consignment sale coming up. It's going to be either this Thursday or next Thursday. It just depends on how fast I can get done. Can you split what you owe? Like between this week and next week? You want to like basically pay half this week and half next week? Yeah, I can do that. Let me make a note of it real quick so I remember. All right, I got a note on there. All right, everybody have a great night. I will catch you all later. Got you off guard. It's all good, man.